I'm drinking tea. Okay, I should have... The audio should have switched to the right one. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Dang it. There was a bug, but I missed it. Okay. I don't hear anything. Yep, gotta turn it up as usual. And of course it starts buffering as soon as I'm trying to listen to it. Okay, sounds good now. Okay, I'm gonna start off with some dailies. Tablet, I'm doing the Chasm Archon quest, but it's muted right now. And Shout just showed up. Okay, I know what this daily this is. Hey, Purple, welcome to the stream. I'm not going to use this team though. This is my exploration team for the Archon quest. This team. Oh wait, Farazan's friendship 10 now, so I need to make a new friendship team. The last couple days I've been doing dailies with someone else. Either CC or Mandy, who will probably be here in a minute. What did I get in the mail? Oh yeah, Farazan's... Oh, never mind. It's about to be Farazan's birthday. I know that because of the Asia account. I need to get Karara to friendship 10. So I need a team to help. I need a team for Karara. I guess I could keep the same team, but well, not Hazel can't really swirl. I'll just.
Thank you for choosing Comedy Express.
I could have someone at least. Well, I guess Toma. I could burn things, but I don't know about that. I have an idea. I have an idea what I could do with this team. Give me these. I need these. Okay, never mind. Meow. How you doing, Purple? Hey, Mandy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, careful, Karara. Don't get the crystal fly. I need these. I'm very low on crystal flies. There it is. So I recently realized something that, with this daily, if you're in co-op, apparently the co-op person could do this for you.
Neutralizing threats.
I was trying to blow that up without. Okay, well, not fighting them.
I got you covered.
Oh, it doesn't work with the Karara skill. That makes sense. Haha, got him. Another animal one that I can't do nothing to. Time to burn you all. I'm glad you're doing good, Purple. Alright, now I got my skill ready for the next daily. I'm doing good. I decided that I need to do the Archon quest because I'm missing people playing it because I've been holding off since I had to wait. So after dailies, that's what I'm gonna get into. Oh, this is the Tower Daily. Yeah, it's about Archon quest time.
Bring it on!
Ah, dang it, didn't crit.
Fire it up! Providing cover! Fracture!
That was a low crit. Wait. Oh, I think it's because... it's because he's missing a couple artifacts because I gave it to Lynette. Well, I can't equip them while I'm in battle. That's why I need to farm VV so I can get them their separate stuff. I think that's what I'll do. I think maybe I'll farm VV before. Unless purple, we farm VV with CC later. What do you think? But don't you need to like level up your Simulacra? Maybe you should focus on that. That's if you can. I'll look at the Simulacra stuff here in a minute. Actually, I could do that right now while I'm flying. Because I actually also need to level up my second one at some point. Okay, the stuff's not in today, but it will be after reset. So I'll do this tomorrow. Or after reset if I co-op with CC2. Yeah. Yeah. Plus I know you're going on Flame for your physical Lynette.
Precision strike!
Ow.
Let's keep going, team!
Coming through!
Supporting fire! Hurts!
You know, at least he doesn't still do bad damage with his skill. Even with... That's because enemies are so weak. I just avoid those guys and go straight for him.
Don't get too close!
And they just cast right by me. Come on, Hazel, crit, please. I see him give him his artifacts back. Okay, this one he is still. Yeah, I need to level up animal damage. Set. Give him that one so I can give Lynette that one. This one still needs leveled up fully. If it could roll into EM, that'll be great. Kaza could use extra EM. ER would be nice too. Honestly, everything here is good. Although EM or ER would be preferred. Wow. Hey, EM, let's go. $782. Okay, I'm almost at 800. Kind of thought I already reached that threshold, but that's okay. I still need to get EM circlets. Yeah, I definitely need to farm VV still. Oh, I still have plenty of artifacts. Maybe I could start leveling something up for Lynette's now. Well, speaking of Lynette, I got enough to actually level up, but I always wait to ascend on stream.
My processing speed has become even faster.
Processing speed. It's so fun that she acts like she's like some kind of AI or something. That's enough. I have enough for level her past 50 as well. So she scales on animal damage bonus. So yeah, I think she does need to be built like a sub DPS. Meaning built with attack or ER, animal, and crit. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I need an animal damage bonus went down here. And I need a VV circlet. I have no VV circlets that's not already leveled. Not even at 4 star? Not even 3 star. Okay, that means I need a... Okay, at least his attack ones. She already has a lot of attack. Ah, I know talents. I can. Okay, her talents are today. That's what I'll farm today. But I still need to finish my dailies. Alright, please tell me you're gonna have me fight some enemies. I got an urge to punch something. Okay. Suspicious location. Well, the music just made like a strange noise I heard in the playback. Is this from Aqua CC? Alright. Aqua's drops aren't in, but at reset, you can. Or if you could farm Lynette stuff, because you'll need to upgrade her talents if you can get her ascended. Okay, suspicious location. Come on, enemy spawn in.
Here's backup!
Express delivery! Phew.
Providing cover. Confess! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh cool, there's one left. Haha, there we go. There's some big damage. You also need to fight a boss. Yeah. You got a lot of farming to do. Daily's done. I just got to turn them in. I wonder why I'm surprised I'm like not close to camping. I probably have a cadenza somewhere, or I used 40 earlier. So I kind of did stay up a little late, because I was watching CC and did play a little bit longer. But not that late. I guess it's because I'm streaming early for once, and not like at 11. Although this is what I'd like to be my normal time. I don't like streaming super late. Oh yeah, Mandy, I noticed that you didn't make it last time. So you missed the last part of the Archon quest. So you missed a little bit of context of what you missed last time. I didn't do too much though, I just finished Act 1 and then started Act 2 a little bit, so I didn't do too much. Okay, gonna condense. Oh, I almost have enough for 3. Okay. Now, Lynette's talents, I probably need to unlock that place, because I don't think I have it unlocked in my world. Oh no, it's unlocked. Unless I think this is it. No, this is artifacts. So, the talents I think is underwater here. I think this is the talents. Talent material, okay. I unlocked this one, so I can just go here and then swim over. It's fine if you miss some. Alright. I guess it doesn't matter to you. You're not... Well, you are getting closer. How far are you in the Sumeru Archon quest? I remember last time we talked, you said you was, when we talked in co-op, you said there's barrel consoles nearby. Is that this stuff? You said that you was... Oh yeah, Dea was like, in our village. You said I was like standing right by her. Oh, I have? Oh, nice. So that's like probably like 3.1 Archon quest. Oh yeah, I need just one more of these. I'll get that soon. Oh, Mecha. No. Oh, Karara. I can use Karara. She has HP. What I like to do while swimming underwater is having the highest HP character, and then I'll fight them. There's like nothing around here to attack them with. So I don't know if I said it since last stream, but I figured out how the mechanic here works. Except there's nothing around here there's no mechanic around here to use. There's no hydro thing to use. But I need to kill these things for Lynette. There it is. What are you doing all the way up here out of sight? Karara with the hydro shield. Yeah, I gotta like grab those. That way I can get the skill. Hey, I got the 54k. It's you have to like counter it to like do decent damage, right? You haven't been able to do it until just now. I'm not very good with counters. Especially here. I'm good with Yunjins, but... Okay, it's this way. Wait. Where's that Hydroculus? It's under there, isn't it? Nice. Don't mind me. See you later. It's around here somewhere. There it is. The swimming here just really reminds me of Atlantica and Kingdom Hearts. Only much better. I'm gonna unlock this first before I do anything. Oh no, I want that crystal fly. I saw a hydro crystal fly. I don't see it, but I saw it on my screen. Where is it? Get back here. Dang it. I know how to get rid of this, but I don't know where it is. Oh, over there, I think. There it is. I need this Oasa block to mess with this. I've invited an uninvited guest. Oh, no, it was dead already. Haha, that's right, gather up. Is it shooting torpedoes at me? No, don't get very good aim at that if you're not even hitting me. Okay, now I need to find a... I need to find the other one. The... Numia one. Ow, something's hitting me. To counter this one, or should I just blow it up? Can't I just hit that and blow it up? There we go. I don't know what I did differently there, but it worked. Well, thanks for the drops. Oh yeah, L2.
Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
It's funny I'm using Carrara in the water, I just realized that. Let me switch to my exploration team. Which has Carrara in it anyway.
We'll need a
Since I'm in the
strategy.
water, let me put Kokomi here. Oh. We care about occurrence. Yeah, now this really reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Because I'm using... The controls are different here. I just have to press up for her to go up. And, you know, left, right, down.
Provisions are vital.
That's very much like Kingdom Hearts. And this is why I opened up that waypoint. Okay. Now I can farm the talents. Hold on. Okay, I think I know what's in this domain, and I know what team I'm gonna bring. Huh. Oh yeah, I switched up my Needle Bloom team a little bit. But I'm gonna bring yeah, this'll work. Sucrose is here to buff Dory's EM. I'm not gonna be losing much HP, but I will be regaining it. Hold on. No, there's some bugs that as soon as I looked away, they just disappeared. They must have saw me and dipped. They saw I noticed them, just ran away. Okay, it is these things. This is like germ things I've seen.
Animal hypostasis emulate. Oh, what's the deal?
Okay, get the shield down so I can. So hyper bloom will take effect.
Everyone hold it. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Ow.
Committed to memory. Animal test 6308. Hey.
As soon as I proc Dory's ult, it's gonna die. Oh, whatever. Ow.
Everyone hold hands.
I think it's a little... It's resistant to Dendro, it looks like, which would make sense. Oh, stupid phone. Oh, that's the problem. It's cords wrapped around my arm. Jeez, my phone is really delayed. There we go. If that's the case, let me... Well, before I go, let me just... It'll be harder to heal once I'm out of there. Out of here. I'm gonna switch Sucrose for Fischl. I got the Archon quest on my tablet going again. It was waiting for me to say something. I got it on autoplay. I'm just reading what the... Oh, crystal fly. I don't know where the crystal fly is, but I got it.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Yeah, they do, Fischl. I really love Farina. She reminds me like Fischl mixed with like the aristocrats from the Lawrence clan. I was talking about that in another chat. Because she thinks all high and mighty of herself. And she deserves to be that way because she is amazing. It was funny, still humiliating her, making her realize that she was wrong about. I'm not gonna say any further. That'd be a spoiler.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Hold the line!
Especially since, Mandy, you haven't seen it yet. I know you wouldn't mind, but I would.
Everyone hold hands! Here's the good! I see everything! Sharing my knowledge!
This reminds me, I wonder if they changed the Abyss to the 4.0 Abyss or if it's still 2.8.
Rest and revamp. Grow.
Now that was much faster.
Let's move out.
Nice. Let me see how much. I don't really need that much right now. Oh, in the Chasm quest, I'm like at a part where I need to enter a domain. I can't really be doing that right now. Oh yeah, I think my mom's here. And of course, my mom always comes after I, like, either before I start streaming or after I start streaming. BRB. Okay, I'm back. What timing you can head in church crashes? Oh no, well, at least you're back by the time I got back. Ah, dang it. Freaking headphones. Okay. Geez, this one's really delayed. It hasn't even recognized I'm back yet. Okay. Oh nice, I got just enough for all 3 of the talents if I wanted. I was gonna say, why isn't it letting me do it? That's why. Oh, I have enough for that. I just gotta... whether to just do 2 more runs or go out and condense. Well, I'm already here.
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Make yourselves at home, you little germs.
By royal decree!
What the heck? What happened to Fischl all of a sudden?
I see everything!
Did they just one-shot Fischl or what? What the heck are they doing that's hurting me? Jeez. Yeah, that's what you get.
Let's sweeten the deal! Allow me! Commit it to memory!
At least I got one more run. I like leaving the domain with having my ult intact. But yeah, and sorry it took so long because I was talking to my mom. Fischl might have to sit out for this round. I'll heal her when she's when we're done.
I see everything!
Or in the middle of the battle.
Temple of Wisdom! Rust and rebuild!
I just have to bloom it. What the heck? Why every time why do you attack me every time I pull out Fischl? I swear, enemies always target Fischl.
This may hurt a little. Yeah.
I ain't used my ult again.
Allow me. Grow. This may hurt a little.
I'll have to go to Statue and revive her. Hey, I got a 4-star drop there. Yeah, poor Fischl. Yeah, soon I'm gonna have to go pour me some more repeat it, like, because the bottle I was using had it in the fridge was already about gone, so I can only pour me a little bit. But there's another one there. Geez, another crystal fly. There's like a crystal fly every time I come out of here. Do they respawn very fast, or what? Or is that a different one? Okay, I'm gonna go to the statue. Still not quite used to switching the map like that. Keep trying to push triangle to do it. Okay, switching back to my achievements. A little mezzanine in the background, so cute. Oh, nice. What? Another one? Probably down here on. Yep. Lovely primos. "58 wishes. I had like, I've gotten like 10 wishes since I last wished on the banner. I had like 77, I think, or so. Oh, and also Stardust and Star Glitter too. I might save that. I'm gonna try to save at least 34 for. Now that I got Barbara C6, I don't have to worry about that. So, but Fischl could use more extra cons. She's the only one on the shop that I still want. But that's not gonna be till January, so I have plenty of time. So I could use more if needed as a Star Glitter. So that's gonna be backup wishes. Okay. Switching back to my this team. My exploration team. My Archon quest team.
Still a long road ahead.
Oh, yeah. He'll travel too. Come on. How many Oculuses have I found? One. I found that one just from earlier. Oh, not going to that quest. Yeah, me too. I hope the weather stays nice. Where's that Archon quest at? Oh, it's all over here. All the way down here? What's here? I honestly don't remember what I was doing last time.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
What's up ahead?
Keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find
Okay.
rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Melisse.
Alright.
Now, let's continue, traveler.
Are we going under the... We're going into the sewers, aren't we? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna climb down like that. I'll just fly down. I've already been down here once. Accommodations underwater in the sewers. Again, this still reminds me of Stray. Or Final Fantasy VII Remake. Mostly Final Fantasy VII Remake, because that's actually one I actually played. I didn't play Stray, but I did want to. Speaking of Stray, kitty. Oh, there's actually a little whole city down here. Like, there's actually buildings and stuff. It actually kind of looks nice.
This is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Yeah, me neither.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, so much for my No, thank you. I can appreciate anything.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Okay.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone.
Oh my god, Mom.
But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's
Telling the
worth
cats
it.
to move.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
That's okay.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
I don't know if you should ask that, Paimon.
I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
Yeah, we'll see.
My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Never heard of him.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Dang.
Oh no.
So they were right, people have died in that.
I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up.
Yeah,
At the time,
probably.
I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could
Yeah,
he
it doesn't make
protect
sense.
his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
It does seem quite odd.
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless
Since that was
reviews
2
of
years
the
ago, that's
investigation
technically back when we
records.
was in the Mondstadt.
However, I believe that if the
back in
murder
Mondstadt.
case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what
Or
really
leeway.
happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Aw.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Mademoiselle,
Yeah,
Please. If
true.
there's anything I can do, anything at all,
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two
The
of
guy
you,
with sunglasses still looks
Mademoiselle.
like the one from Zombieland
Master
Saga.
Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our support has decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
Yeah.
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama.
I could
It's
tell
not
so
something
far.
exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People
I don't know, it
love
seems
watching
more-
the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Yeah.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely
It feels like
accused,
people here in Fontaine
he had
love
to
the
tell
drama much
truth.
more, I feel like,
He
than any
didn't
other
deserve to
nation.
have that happen to him.
Except a certain
There
Archon.
is one other thing.
And I don't
Master
mean
Callus's
Farina.
opponent in the duel was Ms. Coran.
Oh.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you. Oh, okay, it makes
Yeah.
more sense now.
That's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Coran has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
She could have just, you know,
Not
not
that I
killed
don't
him.
understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia.
Killed him.
Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Coran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Stupid phone. It's got a... Oh yeah, it's got a buffer. And it's not even the phone, it's just the Wi-Fi. Everything was buffering. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's eat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Quite a day, you know, everything I did for this day was... We're not actually going in, are we? We're just saying we went in and then, yep. It's one of those
Slept
cases.
So well. This place feels almost too safe.
Mm.
Navia? Where did the other two go?
Yeah, where are they
I
at?
sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Okay.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
Yeah.
But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Ah.
So you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped
Navi,
from
you should get some
existence.
sleep.
It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that
Oh,
those
no.
behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Well, tell me, the people that are disappearing into the water
That mean we're too late, though?
is like... The memories are being erased?
No.
Or like...
There
And the
is
memories
one
of them
ray
being erased?
hope.
Oh no, we're
One
not...
place
Don't tell me we're dealing with the
Fontaine
Sin
that
Archbishop
we
of
would
Glutton from
find
ReZero
almost
kind of thing again.
impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette, a place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
I feel like they say his name differently each time it's said. I heard Neuvillette, Nervillette, and now she said like Narvillette. At least that's what it sounded like.
Coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
But yeah, you should get some sleep, Nadia.
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief
Or
Justice.
do you... I think she hesitated in going to see the Chief Justice. Once upon a time in something. In Fleuve Sender. Don't know if I pronounced that right, but I don't know. Hey look, it's the guy from earlier. In the Archon quest. With the drawn on tie. I was gonna say, for a second it looked like I was going further away. I think I should just teleport. Is his office right here by the statue? Because that'd be convenient.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Perfect. I spawned right here. I keep looking over my tablet like, last time I entered that domain in the Chasm quest with the friendship, was the exploration team that was based on who's in the Archon quest with Cookie and Xiao. Last time I did that, I couldn't even survive. Kept dying. So I'll have to switch my team over there too. I'll definitely die on that account. With how I'm not good with mobile controls.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Aw, cute Mescaline.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Yeah.
Don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Yeah, that's fair.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Aw.
Yep, yep. Paimon can tell.
Yeah, they're real cute.
If
Real
you're
cute and
here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember.
Ah, is this the same one?
The Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
yeah.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Mm.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
Oh,
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Ah, thanks so much.
I feel like she, the Mescaline doesn't know that much, and she just used that against her. Aw. Chief Justice, Nervulette.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We
Oh,
only like to get in the case.
Monsieur, yeah.
We didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
That was good pronunciation,
so you're not
Paimon.
mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Ah, I
But
see.
yeah.
In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Yeah, unlike some people in charge here. We wait a little bit.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
That means he
There
probably
are
just
no
died without
records
any.
of him either in the files or in my memory.
So we're back to square one. I'm really thinking there's some sort of.
What if it was really just a dream?
I'm starting to think
So.
people's memories are getting erased,
All right then. Thank you so much,
and
Monsieur
the whole
Nebulette.
existence is being erased,
We'll
not even
take our
just
leave
from
now.
people's memories. Like no trace of their existence. It's basically what happens in ReZero.
Ahem.
Or it was just a dream.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
He knows why we're here.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Monsieur.
Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Eh. It's still nice either way.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
That's
If
fair.
you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a
Yes.
word to anyone.
It's so sad that that happened.
It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, let's go. I can't think of anything to even say about that.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building?
Is Novi
And there
like
shouldn't
crying?
be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
That's him when he's crying.
What is
It is Novi
Did
like
you
crying.
think of something?
Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something that you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
Ah, that makes so much sense.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How
It's our
did I
big
not
brain.
connect the dots
I would
earlier?
not have
All right.
thought of that.
Let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Yeah,
Do you
surely.
want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We should go while the idea is still fresh.
Great.
So this is where you can take a pause in the quest if you want. Walk with her? Yeah. Yeah, if there's anything I need to do, I'll do it later.
The skies have cleared? What a pity.
Well, what, you like the rain, Lynette? I like the rain too. It's very, I like the smell of the rain and the sound of it. I was like, wait, what was that? That was cute, it was like jumping.
Whoa! What a huge ship!
We look so excited.
Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
How many headquarters do you have?
My
First
father
the
was the one
sewers
who
and now
asked for it
here?
to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past.
Paimon.
Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers.
Yeah.
Now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Ah, nice.
Over here!
Lynette, you did just hit something, did you? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Oh.
Surprise!
Lynette, can you stop lunging towards... I know you want to prove your
Maloose, we're back!
feline superiority, but please.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important
At least she missed that
partners.
time.
You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important.
Yeah.
You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember,
what if?
right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Yeah. Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years
Yeah, I wonder
ago,
if this so-called
something called
mastermind
synth
is
began to gain
the person that Lenny
popularity
heard
in
in the other side of the
At a
event.
glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were
Wow.
to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous
It sounds like a drug.
substance.
Kind of like
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop
drugs
to
in
synth
our
use
world.
and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, the boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant.
Ah.
The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
Yeah, it's basically a drug.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. We planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
And the other person slipped away.
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So that means they belong to someone who dissolved.
Precisely.
That's the word I keep
It's
not
all thanks
remembering.
to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe our father got into an argument with Jacques?
You're right. We still don't know what happened.
Where's this Jacques guy?
My intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
Or is he the one that died?
I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely
I
that he
think he's
turned
gonna
on
die.
Boss with 0 warning.
Especially with what he said
I
was.
think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though
Yeah, they'll even
Spina
kill their
de
own. That one guy
Rosula
died
has lost
turned into
most of
water
its
too.
former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
Yeah.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself.
It would be risky to put
Was I
everyone
not
here in
the closest
danger
person
if
to
the
him?
if
And
the
yet I was
people
the one
behind this
most
start
kept in the
targeting people close to
What
everybody.
was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect
But still.
anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable.
Oh yeah, we are.
More importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yeah, did you just said the
Yes,
opposite of
I
what you
do.
just said.
In fact,
Can't blame a
even
dead man
before
for the
that
future.
banquet, Boss already knew of the connection
Yeah.
between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
That's sad.
5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But
Maybe I
as
can
long
raise it
as
to
you
6 for no
remain
reason.
safe,
Oh, what did 6 do this
would
time?
not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he
Click on that on my
told
phone.
would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen,
Yeah, that
Boss's
would be
tactic
bad.
has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
I mean, people might not think
No
I look
father
sick,
wants
but
their daughter to see
I do have
weak
a
and haggard.
bad health issue. Well,
Especially
luckily, it
someone
doesn't
as
seem
proud
to
as Boss.
have any, like, set date of...
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as
I
the
got, like, a time
unfaithful
limit, a clock.
was
tick-
still far
ticking down to
preferable
my
than
own,
losing face in front of his daughter.
Wow, this one's taking forever to load in.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid
That sounds
you're
like what
not
happened with
understanding
Dia
this
also.
correctly, Demoiselle.
Spoiler.
What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely
The phone said I was expecting it.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
The cat was just yelling at him for no reason, I see. 6 knows he just yelled at Mono. Or Runaway Kid. He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
And you kept this to yourself
He was threatening
until
the
now
enemy.
for
Boss
why?
didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Yeah, we could just go beat
You
them up.
mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
Well, we fought the Abyss Order and
There's
the
no
Patchouli. I don't think they
what
could be
might
any worse
lying
than
in wait
that.
at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters will be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw
Working
one
with
of them
authorities.
dissolved during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Yeah, that's true. One of them could be spies.
It's true. Seems
Many
my
of them
father
could be
really
spies.
had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the
Yeah, the
boss
butlers
and
usually are like
Demoiselle's
big
will.
brain and
I've always been willing
smart.
to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability,
How do you look
I've
at me when
spent
you
my
say that?
time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
I see. BRB, I need to hydrate. Okay, I'm back.
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Hydrate, thanks for that, matey.
Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
Oh, don't tell me the other guys.
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark.
There's no way.
And observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't
The zombie
change
saga
their
guy, don't tell me
plans,
he's
then the
actually it.
individuals informed of our
Where is he at
orders
right
must
now?
be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however,
He seems very
then
loyal, there's no
someone
way.
must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Uh-oh.
First is Florent, Spina di
Oh,
Rosula's
someone that we've
senior
never met.
advisor.
Why is that freaking thing buffering? Mono sees Monster 6 for the first time. Oh, what's this one gonna be?
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also
Interesting.
means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone
that
else
would make
like
sense.
him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrera.
Mono would get scared like that. Oh,
Uncle
just
Marcel.
suddenly makes a strange noise. What is this Confrere?
It's a guild in
I don't know if I said
Poisson.
that right. I didn't hear
The
them
boss
say it.
helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
Really?
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that.
I see.
When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final
Yeah.
suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating
so-
information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
The other
Although
guy's
the
not a
guards
suspect.
mostly leave
But
us
still,
to our own
what if?
devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most.
Oh, that's if they're one of
It's
them.
almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course.
We have to go all three of
And
them.
thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
Yeah, I guess that's
A
what
new
we're doing
case
next.
awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that again. I see a Oculus around here somewhere. Is it under here? Is it in the ship? Is it underwater somewhere? It's probably underwater. It does have like a blue thing on it. This should be like a perfect place for a chest or an Oculus. That's not. Okay, where's Jacques' family? I was trying to do a little bit of exploring, but I'm not seeing anything around here. I guess it's up still.
Step on up.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're stepping on up. Up to the higher ground. Alright, I think we have to go this way first. To go around. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow.
Over here.
Yep, over here, Lynette. It's over here somewhere. Meow. 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 Lynette and Kara are so
It is
cute.
Saturday. Please excuse me. And
Another
enjoy
one.
your
You're just
conversation
finding
with your
things to
lady.
compare to Little Nightmares. I love it.
Thank you for arranging
Okay.
everything for us, Malus.
Let's talk to them.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
It feels like it's from like a game or something. Yeah, that's definitely that's. Why you stop? It's just going to everything I've googled. Half of them stuff that you've sent me before. It's not going back to Twitch. Come on. It showed me the Paimon one again. Stupid phone. Before, when I just pressed back, it would go straight back to Twitch, but that time it was just going to every other tab. Hey, it's Adele. we're like rolling in the deep. All she has to do is roll.
So quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Ursula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood
Yeah,
your
rolling
guilt
the
and
deep with the
apology
Dell.
to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
Definitely.
I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Oh.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I
Yeah.
always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out
Was that a
about his
Oculus on there?
betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callis?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came
You know, that
to.
would make sense.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible
Yeah, that would
for
make
me to
sense.
hate him for what he had done.
There's probably
Mama,
someone else.
Why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well,
That's all the videos you have for
things
this
aren't
stream?
always as
Ah,
they
okay,
seem.
well, thanks for them.
you still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons,
Yeah, surely.
regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh,
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the
Yeah, there's
truth.
probably someone
The current
influencing
state of things
Jacques to
is
do
not
that, or
something I'm willing to
bribing
just sit
him, or
back and
forcing him.
accept.
Thank you.
That if he didn't try
very
it,
grateful to
something
hear
would probably
this from
happen
you.
to these two.
Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak.
You said that to me.
Dang, buffering. Kitties! I don't know if you could tell by me not saying much,
I'm fine.
but I'm losing interest in this very fast.
Let's investigate the 3 suspects
I
next.
got more
They're all
interested
pretty
as soon as I saw
nearby,
the cats.
And we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Oh, interest is suddenly going away
I'll
again.
get myself together on the way. So please don't worry.
This feels like this could have been saved like for a story quest for Navia, instead of like an actual Archon quest.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened
This
at the
is-
Opera House.
This is one of
Someone
those
got turned into
sus
water
guys.
right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth.
Oh, I wonder what
It'll be all
Charlotte's
the
writing
talk
about
for
with
the next
it.
several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen this case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Can this internet stop buffering? Or it's just a phone, I think. It's just my phone that I'm listening to. Why is my phone that I'm listening to for stream the only one that seems to be buffering?
Mr. was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after?
Yeah, it is dragging
My
on.
first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So maybe this guy
You
doesn't.
also remember 2 gunshots then.
This guy might not be the bad one then.
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
Highly unlikely.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
Mm-hmm.
The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Yeah.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel.
Should have said that. It's so dumb.
Faith in the courts after
Open
seeing
world,
someone
like
dissolve
100 guns
right
in my
front of
bag.
his eyes?
Yeah. Imagine having. We don't have guns in this game.
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still
I think
calling
this
him
guy's
Mr. Callus,
good.
even after so many years have passed.
Yeah, that is a really good
Mr.
actor.
Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Nice.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth.
You're working on some zombie apocalypse characters? Speaking of zombie apocalypse, ReZero in the recent web novels is kind of dealing with a similar thing. Which, of course, that's going into my story as well. That's covering all of ReZero. Which I am just waiting for new chapters of that and then we can deal with that. Now let's go back to the court of Fontaine. Oh, I was tracking that. I'll get that later. This really reminds me of like when we was like had to do Aika's and Yoimiya's quest before the Archon quest. They could have did that, but like this is basically a story quest for Navia, and like a story quest, it's being boring.
Hey,
and dragging
Danny,
on.
It's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under
This guy
normal
sounds sus.
circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di
Wait,
Rosula
just
from the
the way he
ground
talks
up,
just sounds sus.
clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Ah, yes. These two are my partners.
I think,
the Opera House,
Aether's
we
onto it
just
too,
realized
the way
that
they
Lenny's case
cross their arms like that,
and
and
my
Paimon too.
father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Gardamex? You mean the mecha?
Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city.
Yeah.
So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do was get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef...
I was like, I like this analogy already.
You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while.
This guy might
come find me
not be
support from the guards.
The imposter. The sus imposter. The sus one among us. Solving Public's characters, you're working on Luna again. I learned Maxwell or Roxanne. Roxanne. Those are interesting names. I see Luna's in that one as well. In my series, when I have a bunch of timelines, I'm pretty much putting everyone in that timeline onto different games and animes and stuff. It's basically the same characters. Half the time James is the one that the story's revolving around. Purple, I mean.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
If I'm not there, at least. Not always, though.
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So,
not as young as I used to be.
if it's not the other two, it's definitely gotta be this guy then. That's why he's last.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
You know, with a boring quest like this, is perfect time to get me a snack and something to snack on. Some crackers. I said snack twice. BRB, gotta give me some applesauce. Okay, I'm back.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
I know, right?
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Thank you.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
And I'm sure Farina's probably embarrassed.
Want to become the talk of drunkards?
Oh, I know, right?
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel,
I can tell.
You also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked
The way he said that
on
just sounded
Arrhenius
sus.
by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Well, yeah, true.
It seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding.
Okay, this guy doesn't seem like he's the bad one either.
Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
I'm really starting to think maybe it's this
Sorry,
sunglasses guy.
My age is catching up with me.
Whose name I don't remember.
It'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that.
Just because it seemed like it'd be an unexpected twist, so I'm trying to expect unexpected, because I wouldn't think that he would do anything bad with how loyal he seemed.
Then I heard the sound of a gunshot.
But he is kind of quiet.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Paimon would be like, "Can Nax send us too? I would love some Mora." So surprised you didn't say anything there. Man, I love Carrara. I got Lynette for speed and Carrara for climbing.
Purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
The second guy did it first, but none of them really started as a suspect.
I suppose
The second guy
that's to be
did.
expected,
He stood out.
though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father.
Yep, that's what I was thinking as well. Something like
He
that.
and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all. I mean, well, we're not Jacques, obviously.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callas? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callas?
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Your Luna characters are different? Yeah. You know, Camp Counselor, Animatronic Fox, Baseball Player, Heart Destroyer Reptile, and the Cyberpunk character. And your new one, too. Or unless that's one of the ones from the zombie one.
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible.
Yeah, it's different with how I do it. Mine's pretty much the same character, just in a different
would have the
series.
ability to control privately owned Gardamex.
And sometimes with different powers, if...
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured
Yeah,
out a way
I
to
think he's still
convert
the most
Gardamex for
suspicious.
personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually
He basically said, I don't think he's
mecha,
skilled enough
we'd
to
be
do
able
that.
To prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else. Florent?
Laurent?
I don't think...
It is true that he was closest
I don't think it's
to my
either of
father,
these two.
and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha?
He's too broke, yeah.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Maybe it was someone else? Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. Still
That is
really
true.
hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
Yeah.
Also,
I feel like we're on a wild
this man
goose
has been
chase.
spending
It's
a
probably
whole
not
lot
any of
aura
them.
and energy to fight his own synth business. Who could it be?
I think... Oh, great. I guess I clicked the right one.
If you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you, after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
And there's a patrol
We
officer
need
for the
far more
Pokemon universe,
solid
and you also do a
proof
version of the
before we
character
can
for
hope to go charging
so
in on our
for
enemy.
each evil team in Pokemon.
Narvia,
Oh wow.
Here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
What are you doing here?
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Oh no.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Wait, child, what?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
What did he do this time?
He's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
I would think so, but I'm surprised.
None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
It's definitely not child.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards
I'd
to
like to
support
see
any of
them
our
try
planned
to
investigations.
Right, because they'll think
like,
they've
arrest
already
him. We'll
found
just
the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder than to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Okay, this guy's definitely good because the bad guy
understand.
wouldn't have came and told us.
Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
You told Hydrogen was summoned for Rosaria and got him by mistake, so rush child.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Airness while I go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll install them at the Opera House and
I wonder if they're
charge
going to show us
Marcellus the
both
true
perspectives. If they're going to show
culprit. I
Navia's
won't
perspective
have any
too.
chance of making
That'd be
that charge
cool.
stick, though,
Like they did
unless
with
we find more evidence. It'll be up
with
to you
Nilu.
to make it back in time
And also
hand
some of the
decisive
events.
evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you.
There's also
Just like
Spider-Man
you helped
character
us
you
in
worked on.
winning
Ah,
trial.
nice.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver.
Oh yeah,
When
Silver's
did
his
you
name.
two get here?
The guy
We
from
heard that you'll be leaving Poisson.
Zombieland
and
Saga.
figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Now that I look more carefully, I think he actually has.
Thank you so much.
The only difference is that his
Let's
hair is
make
like
haste
dark
for
blue instead of
Ernie's.
just
Paimon,
black.
Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera
At least I think the
House.
other one was his hair was black. Yep, see ya. As much as I want to go see the trial with the child, I'm sure we'll see it. We'll get there
Now that Navia has
in the
set
middle
up
of it.
for Erinias, we should also get going.
Okay,
The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
okay.
Huh. According to Malou's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Okay, if we're going underwater, I need, and the list of Luna characters goes on and on. Yeah. Okay. I'll go with, no, I'll keep Lynette. I'll go with,
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
sure is Hutao. Let me just... Figured something down, might go down. I need my main with me. This is my first time seeing Hutao swim underwater. Oh. Come on. You gotta be like right... You gotta be like at the bottom of it. Hey, I see Oculus. Hydroculus. I don't wanna... Wait, is this actually the... The Hydroculus led me is where the thing is. The quest.
Finally found it. Huh.
Paimon, how are we
So
talking underwater?
This is the entrance that leads to the synth production base.
Oh,
It sure doesn't
Is
seem
it?
out of the ordinary at all.
no, just my phone buffering, okay. Yes, but I'm sure we'll find inside will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
Mm-hmm.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Meanwhile, yes. Okay, now that kind of quest is now getting interesting again. I understand why they had to do that a little bit to like it has to build up, but still, it was dragging on a little bit. One reason is because the story wasn't that interesting to me, but yeah.
It would appear to repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Obviously not.
To be
Right.
perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name.
Oh.
Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion.
Oh, that's why they're doing
duelist,
this.
right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand?
You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place.
I'm surprised you wouldn't like the show, Farina.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what
Oh,
I
Farina.
meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. We have made very little progress.
That's what happened.
In that
You
case,
put a
let me
Fatui Harbinger
explain
on trial.
everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh?
Again, the Fatui's innocent. Imagine.
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia,
Hey.
this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only
Yeah, the
tolerated
Fatui
your
Harbingers
behavior
may be
last
bad,
time
but they're not part of
because
this
you were able to
thing.
provide the court
Or at least
with
it's not
key
this
eyewitness.
Fatui Harbinger.
But that was an exception rather than
Dottore, I
standard
would see
court protocol. I can
being
very
evil
well
enough to do
charge
that.
you with
I
contempt
wouldn't
of
see any reason
court
why he
for
would
your
want to, though.
interjections.
But someone like Dottore with a different motive.
Please. Did you ever think
He's
I had
too
any
much on
respect
research
for this
stuff.
place's
He wouldn't do
pointless
this either.
theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default. Correct?
Oh. A young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like
who
to
is
charge
it?
instead?
That person is...
Must be Mr. What's this called? Marcel.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
She's like, oh
Remind
yes,
you,
this
Miss
sounds
Navia,
awesome.
That charging
Imagine.
someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation.
And how come that didn't apply
Knowing
to
this,
Farina?
do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
He's gonna be so confused. Like, we were just talking. Why am I you suddenly suspecting me? I'm working on a really strong character and a
Mr.
character who's from
Marcel,
the night.
you will
Ah,
not
nice.
require an attorney. Is that correct?
In the reserve, sir, it's me and
Apologies,
some
it all
other
just
me
happened
with
so
my
quickly.
one friend
I still haven't figured out what's going on.
was
I
also a
think an
knight,
attorney won't be necessary.
just like Subaru
This
was.
is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful.
Imagine a phone call at a blue tone and you come for trial. I know, right?
What really happened in that case? Can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case?
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Who? Wait,
On
new
the
for
day
that?
of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Okay.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Yep.
These are the known facts about the case.
Yeah, how am I gonna do anything to tip those scales?
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
So there's 4 people?
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Identify loopholes. I'm just gonna press random until I don't want to read all that. Okay, this one's again. The first one's fine. There we go.
Testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
Oh no.
This
hey, I got
assassin
lucky that time.
first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus
I
to
was trying to
wrestle the
think it
gun
was
from
that
him
time.
and kill him
Oh, I
instead.
barely read it. There we go.
Of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
No.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Why is this scale still tipped the other way?
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Apparently.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove.
I'm like, why is he the one saying this?
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 2 things. 1, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
No, shut up, lady.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial
I feel like maybe that's something we should have did before you came here. But we kind of didn't have time because Child was on the case now. Hopefully that's what we're doing right now. Order in the court, yeah. These people keep talking like...
I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
She is.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Yeah.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court?
But the way Navi is applying it almost sounds like...
person had been dissolved. He could have
I mean, there was a thing about Farina having two personalities.
I thought about this too, and the answer
Maybe
is
the second
actually
personality's
pretty
here.
simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. By staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yep.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Yep.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives.
Dang.
In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
There's your evidence.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial
might be the craziest thing you said this stream. You work on animal characters who can talk and have immortality. Ah, interesting. That reminds me of like Reminds me of something that I can't think of.
Right?
I'm trying to think of it.
What
Also
she
kind of
said
reminds me of
was
like
fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
just animal characters in general, but not with the immortality part. And the immortality, I'm thinking of immortality characters, but they're not animals. I'm like,
Wait,
oh, that doesn't.
weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being
One cat and 3
identified.
dogs.
The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Oh, that's how it leads to him.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
Yeah, it could be anyone, really.
On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what you can say to that?
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
Yeah.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women.
Yeah, I
It's a
feel like
high-risk
it
action
wasn't.
with nothing to
It
gain.
couldn't have been him.
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work
Just
in
being from
some trade.
Snezhnaya also
My
kind of
business
already kind of
only
makes you kind of
thrived when I
sus.
received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped
Although,
foot in Fontaine.
Child's up there.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
Oh no.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and
There's gotta be a way
conscientious
to
instead of dwelling
for
only
her
on your
to
own
link it
feelings.
to it actually being
Once
him.
you've learned to be
I
more
feel like we're
considerate
gonna
of
have
his
to
feelings
come here
and to
and
stop rushing
do something
headlong
about
into
that.
things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
I hope that they switch to us doing something and not just suddenly we come here having and not actually
This
get to.
in me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that
You have a
same
favorite bug? It's a
agency
mantis?
has long been
Ah,
taken
nice.
from them. The people whose families were
Mm.
destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice.
I don't know. As soon as I think of a
Many
mantis, I think of the one from the A
flashing
Bug's
before
Life.
my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
That sounds like a lie.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Love how it interested this synth production base. You wonder how it could be him? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're about to find out. I'd say. Hutao. Wow, an underwater domain. What's this? That's interesting, so if I came in with the wrong team, I could do some setup.
Water jet!
Be amazed!
Yeah, be amazed. Jeez, my phone's really far behind. Jeez, my phone's so behind, I only just now entered the domain.
That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Chest.
Huh? Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
This really feels like a Zelda dungeon. This is a water dungeon. This is the water temple. I know what to do. That's what you're here for. Nope, sounds like cats are doing something. Oh, there it is. Oh. Activated a fan. Oh, yeah, this is definitely the water temple.
The water level
From Marker of Time.
Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Dang, phone got something on it. Or a tablet got an ad on it. Look how useless his ult is. Oh my god. What is even the point of that ult supposed to be? I wonder if using Traveler and then Lynette is actually doing anything with the whole OS and what's it called? Pneumonia, or whatever. I see the name, I just keep thinking pneumonia. But I know that's not what it is. Maybe I'll just put my headphones in. Oh, as soon as I take my headphones off, it's gonna make noise. And just pause the stream.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Yep. That's why I always have more than one phone watching my stream. The other one is just so I can read chat. And the other one's to listen to. Normally the one that I just plugged it into is delayed, but now it's like the other phone's doing that. And I don't need to be at the top yet. I have an idea. Ah, I missed. I was trying to dolphin dive into it. Oh, that's pretty.
Over here.
Oh, thanks for clearing the way for me.
Zip on up. Allow me. Let the magic begin.
Water jet.
See? Time to go. Over here.
Okay, it seems what either Lynette or Jarvis just heard it there. I was wondering if any of this was like water. Couldn't tell.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
I gotta change what I'm kidding.
The mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find
I gotta change what I'm
so we
saying.
can get back to the opera house and help Navia.
Mm-hmm. Had to adjust my pillow behind me. Oh, really? Come on, headphones. I was just trying to grab my controller and it yanked on my cord. Okay, let's find evidence here.
See what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
Okay, put those glasses on, Paimon.
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jock's case. I need more of the pillow on this side because I'm just like very unbalanced right now. There we go, that's better.
Because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization.
PS4, why are you pulling my card?
The old dog's a real menace to
It's not actually the PS4 doing it.
Even if he abides by the
It's my phone.
promise he made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Mm-hmm. And all that... Oh, that was strange. Yeah, evidence, yep. Is this the water from the Primordial Sea? Should I step in that? I probably shouldn't step in
There's
that.
an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
Important what? There must be water from the Primordial Sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient.
Uh-oh.
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Yep. We should probably take photographic proof as well. It seems since we didn't do that, I'll literally do it just because. What do you mean I can't use it in domains? God dang it! Maybe that's probably why I didn't do that. But we could have at least said we're taking a picture and not actually take a picture.
Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Where are they then?
They were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means...
But what are they doing?
Oh, this is terrible.
What are they doing? What are they doing with them? They're just coming here and killing them? Like, what's the point of that? Like, what's the point of... Why targeting girls specifically? All I can imagine is they do something sus and then they kill them.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research.
And I'm not going into any further detail other than saying something
aims to
sus.
verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Calm down, Paimon. Okay, maybe that was it. It's just some sort of research thing. If it's a research thing, then I suspect... I wouldn't be surprised if this had anything to do with the Torii. Or someone just as bad as them.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the research was to save his lover, a woman called Vignera, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
Yeah. There's another name here, Vishar.
Huh?
It's not like you see their bodies laying there, Paimon. Yeah.
Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Yep. No, he's the researcher. Oh.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
So he was trying to get his... That ocean that we found. The voice I heard was Fontaine is probably Vigneri.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than me. That means someone else must have...
In any case...
Like, did something to his wife and then he wanted to find a way to get her back. I already read this. I already looked at this. I think it's this one over here.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There are so many. Can we just destroy these?
Mixing in progress.
Yeah, I think if we got too close, maybe something bad would happen.
Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Hey, don't get. We don't want to try that. It might be fruit flavor, but it's still probably bad. But definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Mm-hmm.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
Who really is this Vacher?
yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago.
Ah, dang it. Cord, stop getting in the way.
All this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
My theory is that Marcel is probably the guy who took away Vishera's wife, maybe? And Vishera... No, it had to be someone even worse. Because if they're accomplices, that wouldn't make sense. Okay, I can't go this way. Over here, maybe? Traveler, please. Unless there's another room. Although it'd be directing me somewhere if it wasn't in here. I gotta look at something again. Ah, this one.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Okay. After some time.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Of course you're thinking about that now, Paimon. Paimon, I found it.
Oh, really? Let Paimon see.
I'm surprised Paimon did say, oh, you found snacks?
Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Yep.
Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
She made a list of the baby names. I can't read that.
Many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son?
Oh. Let's go, Paimon. I figured it out. I haven't figured it out either. What?
Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Unless Marcel's continuing Vishera's legacy and trying to do the same thing he was. Trying to revive, get people to come out of the water. He's probably continuing the evidence. Continuing the... not the evidence. Continuing the research. Okay, we're on our way back.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
I see, we must have arrived right after this.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I've merely...
I was waiting.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Yeah, of course.
Just how often do you intend
oh, my
to
mom's in there
flout the
singing now.
rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Mm-hmm. You say you've never heard of Vache. Okay, this one. Mom, please.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Oh.
Huh?
Now that makes sense.
Your lair. We already know everything.
It was a...
After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment.
He changed his name, I see.
Bring her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
But how did that happen, though?
No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
I'm so confused why it only applies to Fontaine people.
Hey,
he just tried tricking it again. Dude.
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see?
Dang.
I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me!
Yeah, he's going crazy.
Her promise.
That song ended, so now she's not singing now.
Vignier! Please, Vignier! Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler,
John,
please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Sure thing. The
man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher, and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea, and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result.
That makes some sense.
Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others, and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel.
After what hearing what happened with Linnea Lynette, at least.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Yep.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
All this again.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
Yeah.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
At least at first.
We help Navia bring the bad guy to justice!
Yeah, I'm surprised it's always in with this in this one Archon quest.
Finally getting what he deserves! Huh? Are you okay?
Navia?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
She must be so relieved
The day our late
that
boss had always hoped for has finally
yeah.
come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Charlie, you don't want to catch up with us
Please
first?
wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
What?
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to
side characters?
Left?
Sounds like court to me,
Please
yeah.
respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
And before it says he's guilty for whatever reason.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
He's guilty of a lot of things, but not this.
That's not funny. Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
It probably knows he's guilty of something, but...
Of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
Yep.
Weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
That's what's going on
here. The
here.
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept.
This is, but we just want to see him fight chlorine. Yeah.
Please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
He's like, okay.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
This is why he said that. I see.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Get him, child. Our legacy, get him. Whoa. Never let us win there. Oh.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Child got a nick on him.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
He doesn't fully use his powers. Cheating.
This is also the first time I've encountered such
he's
a
not one of those
situation.
people who's like,
However,
I'm not
to
gonna
the
wait for
rules
him to power
established at
up.
the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Hey, let's. Even Chief Justice doesn't know, don't ask Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it. I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Oh,
What does
Farida.
Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, shouldn't you know?
So are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Mm-hmm.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random
Now she's gonna.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty
Yeah, she definitely has two
obvious.
personalities. One that's like really confident, one that's like not.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance.
Surely.
With every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected.
It's really reminds me of Fischl, like her like getting all flustered as like Fischl when she breaks character.
The Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and
I mean, he's guilty of a lot of things, but not that this is a serial
all
case.
shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Uh-huh.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Yeah, she's definitely...
She probably just put on that performance to save face.
Yep.
As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
Even if he is a harbinger, he shouldn't be wrongly convicted.
He's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Right, he's guilty of a lot of things, but... tragedy repeats itself.
Oh, Monsieur Nervalet! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
The Hydro Dragon.
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
True. So you gotta be overpowered. It's because you're the Hydro Dragon. Don't fool me. You can't fool me. Is there anybody I can talk to before I leave? I guess not. No one that I want to talk to, at least. Oh, here's the door. I'm like, where do I go? Now what?
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Oh, this guy again.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
What are you yelling at me for?
Marcel, what are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
Yeah, poor child.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Wait, can't we just confirm with him if Child was involved?
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes, I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fontaine of Lucine, something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
Yeah,
what?
I
Give
feel...
an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
I feel like it's still only fair, but still.
Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
True,
this
but yeah.
Is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
That's why he doesn't understand the emotions of humans. He ain't human.
I will go
He's
with
the Hydro Dragon.
You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, dang headphone cords. Stop getting in the way of everything. It's another reason why I don't have my headphones usually in this phone. Let's get it out of the way. It's because one I have closer to me so I can read the chat. The other one's a little farther away, so the headphones are in my way. There we go. Okay, let's go to the Fountain Plaza. I've been going for over 3 hours now. I'll probably try to go for another hour, that way gives you at least purple an hour before CC time. Why am I... Why is... Oh, that's what I like. My hoodies... There, now I'm more balanced. Oh wait, the Fountain Plaza is right here. Okay, for some reason I thought we'd have to go even further. She's so cute. Ah, Neuvillette came with us too.
You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the Primordial Sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Yeah, shouldn't that be enough? Hold on.
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
My mom came in here, and it's so funny. Anytime she comes here, or one of our cats just follows in, he just wants to see me, but I have too much food in here, and I don't want to risk. I don't want to like not be paying attention, and he's trying to get into food, and then it interrupts what I'm doing.
It's me, Vache.
Vache? Vache.
I'm here. I'm here. Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Paimon, he's not gonna listen. He's gonna do the same thing I did. Yeah, happy birthday, Farzan, even though for me it's not actually her birthday. Yeah, until 15 minutes.
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me.
Okay, my mom's gonna leave, so now I'll have no, there won't be any background noise.
How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered
Wow.
for over 20 years since the day you left.
That's why the serial cases have lasted 20 years.
Only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know.
The amount of people in this game that's done so much crazy things just for someone they love.
If you ask me.
I can't judge them because in my series I did something similar. Basically because Monica Magica did the same thing.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become.
So I didn't do anything too terrible. I just did the same thing Homura did.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Oh, she's mad at him.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices.
What?
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses.
Is it all them in one oceanid?
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness.
So yeah, Vignier's still in there. She's just like, I'm not coming back out.
You get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Yeah, of course she would not like what you did.
A heartless murderer and a cowardly narcissist.
Yeah, tell them where it hurts.
The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
And of course my phone's like super behind. It looks like I didn't mean Vignier back then either. They must have wanted it to me to let Marcia here from the very beginning.
No! Vignier! She can't hate
I mean,
me.
it could have been her.
Let me see her, please! Have mercy!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Mm-hmm, and I don't blame her.
On top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Oh.
Vache. 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 Drown.
Oh, this guy, real creepy. I wouldn't want to be him. Is he really gonna drown? Several days later, wow. Have mercy, is mercy another girl that you turned into water? Yeah. Probably. It's raining. Nevertheless, crying again.
Some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
I still want to talk to Farina though. Shopping is stressful in its own way though.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
I've noticed that every time they like
it's a pleasure to see you both
do a little time skip, and then we review what happened.
It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to
After the Archon quest.
Oh,
as
now that I
the
believe.
last thing happened.
I'm easy
This
to
happened in
work with
3.0
and always
as
bring
well.
home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Yeah, having Taylor Swift as a partner is amazing.
These days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
it's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen.
Really?
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
Yeah,
This time,
they all
though,
hated him.
Everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
Aw.
So his name's definitely been cleared now.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things could have turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into
Charlotte,
just after
yes.
I left the memorial service. Well,
Yeah, it is so
maybe
nice.
it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
How have we not seen her in the past 7 days?
So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steam?
I mean, they're both from Fontaine. Of course they're gonna know each other.
Way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was
I'd be
all
surprised if
over
they
me.
didn't.
Wouldn't take no for an answer.
I would be
The story
surprised if there was
was
somebody
called
Charlotte doesn't know
The
that's
True Heart of
in
Darkness.
Fontaine.
Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
Although it's a matter of if
To
they
be
know
fair,
her.
though, it was a really flattering feature.
But still, if she's interviewing them personally.
We've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case.
Are we gonna get to see her?
Her wish has finally come true too.
I want to see Charlotte again.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Oh, she'll definitely do that.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Interesting.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vacher's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great.
Although, I'm surprised everything's like resolved already. Normally we wait till like the .2 update for the full
Anyway, now that the case is
probably
finally
be
been
over.
solved,
Like,
perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness.
they didn't save Nahida until 3.2.
Actually, there's still one last thing I need to
So
do.
I wonder what problems there could be in 4.1 and 4.2.
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day.
We haven't met the Harbinger
Includes me, too.
Arlecchino yet, so it's probably gonna have something to do with her.
Indeed.
Could I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Mm-hmm.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all,
I get the
without
feeling that's
you,
probably just gonna end the
it might
quest
not
right
have
after
been
this,
such a
though.
positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before
And probably
dawn.
save that for 4.1.
Yeah, you're right.
Or at least
It's
as the
been
start of
raining
the
non-stop
next
for a few
quest.
days now.
Huh. Nevertheless, why are you crying? Okay, no, it's taking us there.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Who is it? Is it Farina?
Isn't that Nervalette?
Ah,
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Nadia?
he must be crying. No, he ain't crying? Maybe it just does this when he's sad. He probably
My
isn't.
apologies.
It's probably not when he's.
I should have asked before
when
coming
he's
to pay
actually
my respects.
crying.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to
Clarity should have been a photo of Lisa here. Maybe, yeah.
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believe that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
That's why training.
That mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Same here, kinda.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're usually not supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
Just stand on the ground.
No. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Well, she took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Oh, Mel, now it's Farazan's birthday. Happy birthday, Farazan. If you receive this letter, that means I was unable to come back before my birthday and cancel it. At the time I was writing this letter, I was planning to go investigate some movements. I know what you're thinking. Oh, maybe she fell into another trap. Maybe she got trapped by another mechanism. But if one is too concerned over such trivial risk, they will find themselves unable to make any new contributions. But I am also one who learns from their experiences. For the sake of safety, I prepared this letter in advance, and the location of the ruins is attached. If someone does go wrong with me, then this time there will be someone who knows where to find me. I have a hunch that this time I'll be able to collect reams of materials and end up losing track of time. If that does occur, please bring some snacks with you and come remind me to celebrate my birthday. Oh, I wish we actually could do that. You know, there's probably like a bunch here that I always like to read these, but usually I forget to do it. And reveal the truth behind the serial disappearances case. Talk to Nergalette. Hello, Mr. Hydro Dragon.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Yeah. Well, actually, we offered to come, but yeah.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy.
Ah, is this where we ask the questions at the end?
Questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Yep, again, we, the first thing, about my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches
I had a
that
feeling that
description.
I wouldn't know anything.
If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles.
Well, that's
Is there
good.
anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yep, that's this is the end because he's repeating that part. About child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into
Like I said, it's probably just considering him guilty on principle,
power of indemnitium,
and
but
not
it likely
exactly on the
also
case
possesses
itself.
other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Really?
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
I'm sure we'll find out next Archon
Based
quest.
on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. The time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
I wonder if that's that
incorrectly convict him
tall
of
tower
crimes he did
that's
not
we can't
commit,
reach yet.
We will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to
That's
ask
true,
me about?
Paimon. Okay, about the prophecy that's been circulating around Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Yes.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yes.
That's right! It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow.
Yeah, we didn't hear
This
about
is
that
the
part
first time that
before.
we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
And the whole memory thing that I was
Speaking of the
talking
prophecy,
about before
Farina has
was
also
not a
always
thing.
taken
It's because
it
someone
quite
changed their name.
seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
With Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like
Oh,
to
he didn't
ask
want
me
to answer
about?
that one. Okay, I like how I went from bottom up. I went from like most important to least important.
So, at court, the bad guys referred special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature
Then
and
what is the
existence after
primordial
extensive
sea?
research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Then where is
today,
it?
the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface.
So it's way underwater.
What discovered must have been
Look,
some
we're gonna
kind of
find that.
special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Yeah, what's a...
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
Exactly.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this
I wonder
world
if the
and its
Abyss Sword has
laws.
something to do with it.
There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I have no more questions. I like that this time they didn't give you this option until you asked everything.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much
Normally
enjoyed
you already
conversing
have
with you.
that.
It will
Or
soon
at least
be
after
time for
one,
me
maybe.
to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
Where's that?
You really are super busy,
The
Monsieur
place-
Neuvillette.
The building
You
you
only
come
came
from?
here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off.
Yep.
And so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point.
Yep.
Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Oh, it's been stopped for a while. And I only noticed that just now too, but... I only just now thought of it. But I did notice it stopped, I didn't even think about it. Hey, I can get Hydro Travel C1 now. Oh. These must be like little... Yeah, the Catherine one and the reputation thing. I did not mean to go to wishes. I have 58 primos and 58 wishes. That's funny. I was trying to go to here to activate this. Okay, so that helps his energy recharge. Not that he needs it. It's ult useless. I do not want to... Nope. Nope. I don't want to hurt the Hydro Eidolons. Oh yeah, I just need to get that one flower. Let's go activate the reputation in the dailies. Yep, that's exactly what that is. Now I was hoping for like some after quest thing, but now this is all reputation in the dailies. Chile's projected weather today. No? Yes, surely, now that the rain stopped. If only the weather's this quiet for a work day, I should be quite merry indeed. Speaking of work, my dear, you're here to interview this troubleshooter position of advertising our Tales of Humanity section, are you not? Troubleshooter? Yes, I know the name troubleshooter is simply too gosh, I'm coming with the standards of publications such as ours. Yes, Ethan has substantial roots for growth when it comes to coining new words. Putting that aside for a moment, would you like to know how I was able to correctly ascertain that you're here for the job and we're not asking to ask for our help in Tales of Humanity section? Observation. Every citizen who comes to the steamboat seeking help appears anxious and dirty, but your steps are relaxed, your expression calm. Those are fortunate all the same. Those who fall victims to misfortune all have their own woes. But you needn't worry. Those who seek assistance from others via Tales of Humanity don't run into serious trouble, so it shouldn't be hard to handle. So basically it's commissions or requests and bounties. Have a look at this batch of commissions. Okay, I probably won't be able to unlock the reputation yet. Yep. Steak tartare. I need to do this spend some time every week to read through the commissions. Yep. Yep. It's bounties and requests, I know. Yep. Okay, thank you. No need for an interview? Your interview is complete before you even arrived. Don't be surprised, I have my way. If I can even manage it, how could I be newspaper? Told you need... Okay, yep. I wanted to see Charlotte, though. Even though I knew it wouldn't actually happen. Wait. Did I just get more? No, that's fine. It just showed that I got more XP. That was probably just from what I did already. It's fine. This quest shouldn't be part of it, right? Okay. Daily commissions is over on this side. So they have reputation on one side and the Adventurers Guild and the crafting table on another. That about checks out. That's how it is in Sumeru and every other nation. I need to talk to Catherine. I guess I'm not used to Catherine being so close to the waypoint. It's Catherine that this one must be a puppet too. There shouldn't be another possibility. Is there something I can help you with? Are you looking to take a commission or send one out? I'm just taking a look. I see, if you're running into guild-related issues, you can come and ask me. I'll provide the utmost service for you and answer all your answerable questions. Then we thank you for your contributions to the guild adventure. We wish you smooth travels. Now I can have commissions in Fontaine. I'm gonna set that right away. So tomorrow I will have Fontaine dailies. Alright. Now, is this what I was looking for? For the event? Yes. So I did get that after... I had a feeling that was close to where that event was. The rest of the last thing I need to get for the event was. Oh. Ah, that's what cuts that. I was exploring on my Age account, trying to see what the heck I did this. No, I was doing the right thing, but it still wasn't. Excuse me, go away. Oh, let me not be traveling. You know, I actually had a dream that I was being attacked by enemies who could do exactly this. And it's because of the 3.8 event. With how there was many... Like, this is exactly like what the boat did and what those, the flying fox thing. Why is there enemies everywhere around here? But like, in the dream, I was trying to avoid that, and apparently they was talking about how, like, your last friend that was here, Ito, was he thought he could fight back against it, but then apparently he died from it. I was like, oh god. Who else is targeting me? This guy? Oh, okay. He decided, no, I'm not gonna fight. Okay, I still don't know how that works. Oh well. These? I'll take more just in case. Chest. Ah, of course. Now that's basically, seems like that the manta ray is the DPS one of these type of things. Whee! I really love dolphin jumping. In Majora's Mask, you can do this as well. And in fact, after I was doing this, I was like, wait, this reminds me, I've done this before. Oh, hold on. I had to cough. I might look at that waypoint now that I'm nearby. Whee! Yeah, because you can have the Zora mask and dolphin jump is a. This is not what I was trying to go to, but it just takes me to the other waypoint. I think I did this on my Asia account. I'll restart it. I don't remember if the controls were similar, but I think they were. And just to think, that was the N64 game. And they had good underwater controls back then, I think. Also, Kingdom Hearts had similar swimming mechanics. Although I think Genshin did way better. Kingdom Hearts wasn't that. I didn't really care for Kingdom Hearts' for the Atlantica world. I think the controls are similar, but I think it's like I think it's because I think the difference is I can face where I'm wanting to go. I think I had to press circle to go down or X to go up in Kingdom Hearts. Like you can do that here too, but you don't have to do it. I don't remember if Majora's Mask was the same. I'll have to play it again. I think that waypoint that it took me to is already unlocked. Event. No. Event. And I finally finished with the event. Earlier I was doing this event on my Asia and EU account. Even though, obviously, those accounts aren't caught up. Like, I've literally came to Fontaine on my EU account that hasn't even been to Inazuma yet. It's also been to Sumeru, of course. So I've got every nation unlocked except Inazuma. And I'm still in the leeway. I'm still in the interlude Archon quest. Go to the map, please. It showed underwater there for a second. There's like nothing. Is there an underwater? Does it do that here? Any underground stuff here? Or does it only apply to like? Well, it only applies to Sumeru and Fontaine, I think. That and maybe there's not enough. Wait. It's not doing anything. What if it doesn't... Does it do here? It probably would do it here if I've unlocked it, but I haven't. What about Inazuma? That's Sumeru. There's 2 levels here. Anyways, the reason I clicked over here is because I want to do Abyss. I was thinking of if there's any buddies builds I need to fix up. Probably Sucrose. That's if I use Sucrose. Oh, if this is doing physical, then it's probably still the Eula Abyss. Fontaine one's probably not coming until 12 or so days. Since I don't really have time to be doing randomized teams, I'll just do what I feel. Do a random team. A team with Kazuha, that's for sure. Okay, Dendro team. I did that one last time, and it was... How about instead, Aika? I'm like, well, who else did I put in this team? This team's already good. The only person I'd put in the team is Kazuha, and he's already got a slot taken. I could just put Nita in this too. Okay. Interesting team. I will BRB though. I'm thirsty and I need to hydrate. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if I'll be able to do all of Abyss today, because, like I said, probably I was running in an hour. It's already been an hour. Almost. Oh, this one's really behind. And plus, my voice is already starting to coughing a bit. Over here.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, did I just roll Hydro? Dang it.
Everybody stand back! Look at you, Fontaine!
Oh, dang it, the circles aren't I was like, wait, who's still alive? Oh, you two are still alive? Since when?
The wind knows me.
Haha.
Let's light it up! Boba, get them! Sketch!
One after another.
One with nature.
Nice and spicy! Where'd that come from?
Go away. Excuse me, who the heck just did that? How'd that...
Get them!
How'd that, like, knock me to the air? From a little one.
That's close enough. New punching bag.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
I love how this is like a bridge team. I think they're just gonna die before I even get to Ayaka. Oh, is Ayaka even built?
Take flight. Happy to oblige. Take. Allow me. That.
Me.
Everyone hold hands.
I just kicked him up into the air.
My apologies. I'm getting sick of this game.
Got him. Oh yeah, now I remember my Ayaka team. I was just like blanking on what team I used with Ayaka there. Oh well.
I'm here.
I'm gonna destroy Pyro this time. Dang it.
The birds come.
You're toast. I'm the right man. Teamwork is dreamwork. Diana special.
Now it's finally cut up so you can just leave it there till the next expansion. Material farming? Oh wow. Whack. Yeah, I was trying to catch up on my age account on the, or at least on the event. My age account's not caught up in the Archon quest. Not even close. My age account's still in the Sumeru Archon quest.
As one with wind and cloud.
A little late in the to be doing his ult. You off in the beginning of Sumeru. Ah. Yeah, that's about where my age is at.
Hold the line. Whirling snow.
Jeez, Karar, where's your shield?
Everyone hold it pouchy.
How dare.
Take flight.
I should have Karar built for HP.
Coming through. Allow me. Whirling snow.
It's funny. Any team Nahida's in, she just kills everything. They'll have a little bit of HP, and then Especially in floor 9 and 10. Pew pew.
The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds come.
Eat this! Boba, get them!
I can't even see anything.
Everybody
There you are.
stand back. Look at you, Bootown.
Kinda forgot that one was there. I was ready to kill the next enemies, waiting for them to spawn in. Oh, there's the other enemies.
Into the wind.
I almost thought he wasn't gonna spawn anything.
Think you can bully me?
Hey, get him, Tiona. Get him. Ah, dang it. Oh, smells like I got it. My other Asia account on my tablets nearly caught up to the Archon quest. I was just finishing off the chasm before I move on to Fontaine, because I'm finished with Sumeru at least. But it's funny, I completely skipped the Shao chasm part.
You are not welcome here. Rest and rebuild. Take.
Let's see if they die before I can even get to. Okay.
Take flight.
Yep, I couldn't even do Aika's full ult because they hated. I feel like even if it was just Aika, they probably would have died faster. Okay. They're gonna do in the same teams. I think Aika's should be in the first half though. And probably with Kazuha, but nah, I think with the second half I'll just do my normal team. Because that one can be a pain if I don't do it. In Chamber 3 at least. I don't do at least let's see what I do here. I'll do Aika. Should I bring? Yeah, I think I'll be fine with Barbara. Especially since she's 6 now. Okay, well, Kazuha will be good now since I have C6 Bennett, so I can't really use Bennett with her now. Unless I want to do Melt Aika. Oh, I would need a different teammate to apply the Melt, though. Well, I could do Aika's Burst and then Pyro or Nortex, but I don't want to do that. Again, I can't think of a fourth character. Yunjin, okay, of course, Yunjin. I'm like, I don't have a Shinha, so who goes there then? I've been used to using my Aika team on my tablet Asia account. Although it's a little hard with the Aika Sprint. I found Kai as an easy DPS to use there though. Okay, so Kokomi's free for Nahida's team then. Bloom? Bloom Bakudan? Bloom Bakudan it is. As much as I wanted to give Dion a screen time. I'll just do this instead. I was gonna say these teams, that's why I said that a little weird. It's like when you try say one word, but also try to say a different word, so you kind of mix it up. Okay. Over here.
Whirling snow.
One with nature.
Strike is one.
As one with wind and cloud.
Kinda accidentally went to Yunjin before. There's nothing there. All non-crits, imagine.
My
wind.
Whirling snow.
Wait, what's it? Did Barbara's ocean huge kill? That's interesting. Kind of forget that Barbara has that. It doesn't do as much as Kokomi, so. I'm not gonna.
My apologies.
I'm not gonna use that ults.
Into the wind.
Whirling snow.
Interesting, 21k when Kaza didn't throw pyro. I mean.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Maybe it wasn't a good idea to do that. They'll probably die real fast. Come on, Kara, help Nahida get her ult back. There you go.
Positions.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, they die super fast. With the right team.
That's close enough. Let me try.
Oh, I know how to do here. What I like to do is make them get closer so I can crowd control all of them. Oh, I missed one.
Break a leg.
Clouds high.
I keep trying to do. Oh no, you don't.
Whirling snow.
One with nature.
Flags up. And leap.
Well, didn't get the ults back. That's okay.
I see everything. Hold the line. With all my strength.
Man. Ow.
This made pretty little.
Got him. Nice to hear. I saw that 26k there. Look at the playback. Using Kaza and Aika seems much better than what I was doing before.
The wind knows me.
I did that to dodge their attacks.
Your grand finale. Let the show begin.
Now you're testing my
The fuck?
My duty.
Sakura swirl.
He died before I even thought. Well, at least it hit them. Ow, ow, ow. I probably don't even need to go to Union, but I meant to go to Kaza. I was trying not to spam. It's not like I'm gonna accidentally leave. It's not the second half yet. I was like, I thought he would die right there.
The insolent shall be punished. Make yourselves at home.
Yeah, you will.
Allow me. Here. Over here. Over here. Madness with a smile.
Because you're the insolent. Oh my god, everything just died. Wow. They crowd control themselves, you idiots. You just got all near each other. Why can't they do that on my lower level accounts when I need them to be crowd controlled? when I don't have the crowd control in the character here. Okay, let's see. Oh, is it still, it's still the same abyss. So, ah yes, Hu Tao first half, Nahida second half. Hu Tao is a crowd control character. Specifically Kazuha. For this one specifically. Hold on. Jeez, I tried to say hold on, I couldn't even because of a freaking cough. Oh, there's Incho down here. No, not Mika. Let's see, is that enough? Yeah, that should be fine. I want to try this team because this is the team that I was using now that I got C6 Bennett. It's going to be so perfect. Although I won't have a shield. But that's okay. If I use Sucrose, yeah, I need Sucrose. She probably doesn't have the right artifacts on right now. Okay, I'd say I'm making good progress. If I could end by at least one, within a half hour, that'd be perfect. Give you enough time, purple. Okay, it's Sucrose. Yeah, see, she's missing an artifact. Oh, but I did give her different things. She's missing the one that was here. Yeah, I gave her different... I gave her EM stuff instead. Although I don't have an EM on set piece here. Hey, this one has EM on it. I'll just take that one. So I'm just going full EM to buff Dory's Hyper Bloom. No. Okay, so... Although I feel like Bloom would work here. I could just do the team I just did. No, not enough crowd control. I mean, they might die fast enough, but still. I really want to test this out. See how good. Oh man, more EM. This is gonna. Oh my. Could my Dory hit 30k Hyper Blooms? That'll be amazing. That one should probably come towards me anyways. Yep, thank you.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
150k. Oh my god. See, he comes straight to me. He knows I'm a big threat now. He knows that C6 Bennett's gonna help me be powerful. Okay, well.
Into the wind.
Oh.
Witness the power of
fallen leaves adorn my...
Oh, before I go to Hutao. It's so perfect. It's right where I spawn.
Time to go.
Oh, of course, Hutao doesn't crit. Yeah, you come to me. I need to go to this guy.
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up.
Rain outlines your fate. Let everybody stand back.
Into the wind.
I probably shouldn't be wasting their ults like that if I want to save it for the next one.
Let's light it up.
The wind knows me.
Okay, Xingqiu's is back. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate. Wow, that was super fast in floor 11. Yeah, it was. I feel like that might have been my fastest clear on that, in that chamber. He is so cute.
Let's get down to business.
Realize that didn't think that there was a dot. Oh, did the dot keep it from sending? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh well. Everything just died.
Everyone hold hands. Stand clear.
I cut that out. Plus, I probably don't even have to worry about it. It's like... Oh, 32k!
I see everything.
I don't even know if Super's ult is active.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything. Rusty, Reven. Stay clear.
I cut that out.
Grow.
This will do!
Here's the good.
Ow.
Hey. Everyone hold hands.
That's fine.
Hey, allow me.
Trying to preserve their ults.
Animal test 6308.
Oh, careful. Careful, Sucrose.
I see
Okay,
everything.
stay away from that. Got him. Much easier that time. Hold on. Okay. I don't think the EM buff will stack, so I'll just do this. It's perfect for Hutao and Kokomi and Dori.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Rain cutter.
Up.
This isn't good.
Oh.
Into the wind.
Everybody stand.
Rain outlines your
Oh.
fate. Witness the power.
One with nature.
If you get Huta on the field, like Ben's burst is there. You aimed it the wrong direction, idiot.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
No, my sword. Grain cutter. See? Higher, higher, dance on fire.
150k. I love that. Hold on, before his shield goes away, dang it. Ow.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Into the wind.
Everybody stand back.
I think the sword's not even hitting. I'm like, why isn't it going down? It's like nearly there. Wow.
The wind knows me.
Why do you keep doing that right there?
Time to act. Grain cutter. Let's light it up. See? Go. Rain outlines your fate.
Haha. I should have got his ult back. Not really. It didn't give him time to get his energy. His energy didn't go back. Okay, now this time, let me test that. Oh, that's fine. I didn't need her ult anyways. I need her ult. Yeah, perfect. Can't tell. There's so much going on. I can't see the hyper bloom, but I think I saw 30 something k, 32k, 33k, or something around there. Why the fuck am I frozen?
Allow me. Make yourselves at home. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
I love doing that 3 times in a row. Oh, come on, let me hit you. I have all catalysts, so they can't do anything bad. Except Sucrose, I guess. I didn't think of using Sucrose's skill, but I didn't think it'd be back already. Ah, I didn't get that ult back. it died. That's why I was in attack and I was like, oh no, it's about to die. Oh well, Dory should get her ult back right away. After her skill. So that's strange, Purple. I didn't send because there was a dot. I'm surprised that affected you because you're a mod. I guess the night part really takes the no links seriously. Even coming from you, it doesn't work. It must have created a link from the dot, huh? Go with this one. Oh, I could have picked the other one.
One client, two
No,
clients,
I can pick the other one.
3 clients.
Although it's not gonna be too. Except it only worked when I'm not being healed by Bandit. I think the crit one will just work even if I'm healed. I'll just go with the heal one.
Teamwork is trip.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. Witness the power of Gugwa. Shot over.
260k! That basically one-shotted them.
Everybody stand back!
Bennett attacked the wrong one.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
As one with wind and cloud.
Where's he at? I'll go to this guy then. Because he chose swords. What are you doing all the way over there, sir?
One with nature.
Rain outlines your fate.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Come on, take your swords.
Into the wind.
Let's light it up! Change of plan.
Oh, now it comes there.
Let me weave you a verse.
That's funny.
Your journey ends
I see
here,
everything.
Lord of
The
Sand.
Temple of Wisdom.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Allow me.
Fitness now.
Animal hypostasis and animal test 6308. Absorption test. Here.
Hyper boom, hyper boom. 31k? Okay. That's less. That was probably on the guy that's has. No, how about I don't do that? Excuse me, rest and rebuild, please.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 74.
Well, I activated that, but I didn't get Dory's ult back yet. Literally, what hit me? She's getting tossed up by nothing.
Not done yet.
No, I think you're very much done.
Absorption test.
Even if Dory doesn't have her ult yet.
Draw.
Easy peasy. If I could just do this in 15 minutes, that'd be perfect. Oh, that requires me killing everything within 5 minutes. I got it. That's definitely possible, despite, regardless of. It'll be a little bit past 1:15. Taking load times into account. And this stalling I'm doing right here. Okay, well here I have to do. Wait, I don't trust using a level 70 Bennett as the whole solo healer, but I will use him. Yeah, I have to use Kokumi. Why did I bring Xiangling? Oh, for off-field pyro. Well, I can use. I use Xiangling to swirl pyro. I don't need Xiangling to swirl pyro. And of course, need a Hyper Bloom second half. With Xingqiu. There's Dory. I'm like, where's Dory? I was like, who should I? I was like, should I bring Fishhole? Yep, Fishhole, definitely. Seems good to me. I think this is what I did last time. Aside from Bennett. I think this will be much better though, because Xiangling won't steal the vaporizes. Yeah, I'll be sprinting a lot.
Teamwork is one with nature. Clouds high. The bird.
Rest and rebuild. Higher, hands on fire.
See, I only did 86k. That's probably just because I didn't vaporize.
The wind knows me.
I saw Hydro. Why did I saw Hydro? This thing shouldn't have still been active.
Time to go.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
I knew I was gonna die in the middle of that. Where you at?
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
There you are.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let me get to you.
The wind knows me.
Oh, his ult's ready.
Into the wind.
Going in. Allow me.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
There we go.
Hold the line. Bring refuge.
Get him, Kokumi.
Rest and rebuild.
Into the wind.
No, that's why he's supposed to swirl. It feels like there's something bugging me. I don't see nothing though.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Grain
Oh, God.
outlines your...
Let's sweeten the deal.
I'm not seeing the hyper wound damage. I was gonna say you can't hide.
No rest for the wicked.
Hey, make yourselves at home.
Grain cutter. Know my sword. Huh?
Here's the good. What's this? Commit it to memory.
I was gonna say what?
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Oh, it's revealed by...
Let me read you a verse.
Magical lamp. Let's play eternally.
Nope.
Grow.
Know my sword. Huh?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Make yourselves at home.
Dang it. Well, at least I got all the attacks anyways. I think they took it away. Yeah.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, this. I remember this. This is where he... Oh, if I didn't ult during that, it might have been bad. Oh. Ow.
Rain outlines your fate.
Please, no.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Here's the good. Hey, make yourselves at home.
Oh, that was close. What the... Excuse me.
Everyone hold hands.
Grain cutter. Huh?
Magical lamp. Wings of darkness. Hey.
lands. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your...
Wait, I didn't get that within... What? Ah, whatever. It's because I was trying to save my ults. I'd rather be able to do better in Chamber 2 and 3 and have to come back for 1. Hold on. Just looking to see who the heck was, Oh wait, I should have picked the... Maybe I should pick
Wanna come over for tea?
the healing one. Oh yeah, I realized I said, it could take me 5 minutes each, and I didn't take account of if I unable to... If I have to retry. Although I didn't retry from second half at least. Music, can you not have voice dialogue, please? Just background music. No voices.
Adventure teamwork is dreamwork.
Excuse me. Hello. Switch to Kazka.
Clouds high. The birds.
Allow me.
If I could just one-shot them with this, that'd be great. And of course I didn't think it was. Maybe I'm thinking I should throw... Hydro. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I thought you were dead too. Oh well, I gotta switch off anyways. Good thing I didn't use that yet.
One with nature. But unfortunate fault.
Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves adorn my night into the wind.
Let's light it up.
One with nature.
I'm going in.
Allow me. See?
Oh well, no cause ult. Yeah, that shield ain't gonna do much. Let's go around it. Excuse me, have you heard of letting me... Why is my stamina down? I have Hu Tao C1, come on now.
Clouds high. The bird.
I guess because it keeps missing when I... Excuse me.
The wind knows me.
Why do they never end his adventure
Hello,
team?
ult please. For fuck's sake. Of course it's Bennett that dies.
Everybody stand.
As one with wind and cloud.
It's funny how it like did I hit that other guy? I switched off them like right in time. What the fuck?
One with nature.
Allow me.
Maybe right. Oh, dang it! Cough.
I'm going in.
Dang cough.
Shouldn't get careless. This one's
Let's light it up.
Feels close.
The wind knows.
See?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Into the wind. Clouds high.
Keep looking down, make sure. Dang it.
Fire, dance on fire.
My dang voice keeps freaking having problems when I'm trying to.
Everybody
No.
stand back.
This is not the time, please. What the fuck you mean character switching it?
Go! Cross over!
I meant to just go to Kokomi.
Into the wind.
Hold the line! See?
Let's light it up.
I should have just, there you go. I was just trying to get its first pack, but I was like, oh wait, it's already an early pack. Hold on. Keep having to cough.
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
I'm still only in chamber 2.
Wait for the seal!
By royal decree.
Do not, please, I need to heal. Don't get Fischl down, I still need to heal Xingqiu.
Time to act.
Did Xingqiu miss? Why is this, what did it proc?
This may turn a little. Make yourselves at home!
As you wish, mate.
Magic blast!
Let me read you a verse.
Okay, that time it just didn't proc.
Warren? Oz revealed! Yeah! The Temple of Wisdom!
There you are.
Wait for the seal!
Midnight Phantasm.
Committed to memory!
No, my sword. Witness the power.
This may turn a little. Make yourselves at home!
By royal decree.
Committed to memory! Here's the good!
Alright, I definitely got this one. Come on, you already hit potential, you stupid game.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your.
Oz revealed! Warren? Yeah!
I have plenty of time to spare, I don't have to use it all.
Yeah! Committed to memory!
And his burst is already back. Oh, I think I hear my mom.
No, my sword.
Get back here. Sounds like my mom's snapping at somebody. Or that's somebody else. Either that or that's purple. No, that doesn't sound like purple. But I'm sure purple, you're going to be on your way soon. Okay. BRB.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
I was gonna go in there, but my mom sounds already annoyed. And I almost thought she was talking to somebody, but I don't think she is.
Well, adventure teamwork is dreamwork.
The fuck?
As one with wind and cloud.
I was like, well, why aren't you plunging? I thought I already pressed plunge. I was ready to press ult after that. I'm just knocking her out of the Kokomi. What are you doing? Oh, nope, he's throwing pyro. Good job, Kaza.
Let's light it up.
Aha, you can't keep me in that bubble. I was gonna say, who's doing the bubble? He's Electro. Good job, Bennett.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Allow me.
Your coming was foretold.
Time to go.
Oh, at least I got her. Mermaid ran away like a chicken.
There's one. 99.
Uphill battle. Rest and rebuild.
I was waiting for her skill. I'm gonna save Huta's ult for her.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Please go over by where the other lady is. Where'd you go? Dang it, Hutao crit. Please crit.
Your Majesty's gift.
Joke's on you, I need to be low HP.
One with nature.
Oh.
Allow me.
The last physical hit did it. And yeah, probably you should. See you soon. Oh yeah, these guys.
The Temple of Wisdom. Time to act. Let me read you a verse.
Oh, get a little closer, Vincho. You almost missed.
Let's sweeten the deal.
Oh, I gotta be in the healing, otherwise I'm not gonna get healed.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Gotta make sure I watch their HP and not kill them too much. Oh, I'm already killing this one too much.
Midnight, fantastic. Everyone hold hands.
Ow.
No, my sword. The Temple of Wisdom. Hey.
Oh, ow.
Like royalty, let me read you a verse. I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Nope.
Everyone hold hands.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I timed that so well that I didn't get hit by the ice in the mouth.
Time to act. The Temple of Wisdom. Hey.
I followed him up into the air. That was funny. Put Oz down here. Actually, no, I need to be over here.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Wings of darkness. Witness the power of
Nope, 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 nope.
Grow. Make yourself at home.
Oh, this again. Oh god. I framed. I framed for the win.
Let me read you a verse.
Oh no. Dory, why aren't you happy, woman? God damn it. God damn it. Of course, I stopped paying attention like last minute and one dies super fast. Why can't the other one die super fast when I'm trying to kill them super fast? So stupid.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Considering the lady died super fast last time. Bennett. Just make sure I'm showing Pyro.
Allow me.
I felt like this half could have been done much faster anyways. Hey, hello? What the fuck is hitting me?
One with wind and cloud.
God, uphill battle.
Oh, Cookie's already. Hello, skill. Why is my skill cooldown so long? Oh, Mirror Maiden, that's why.
Quit it.
Ow. How do I have Kokomi and I'm still nearly about to die?
Flows through me.
That lady, either I can't see her HP or she's almost dead.
Let's light it up. Go in it.
Okay, no, she's not almost dead. You need to be a little bit... Why can't you get closer?
Clouds high. The birds come.
Hold the line.
There you go, that was much faster.
Share my knowledge.
Rain cutter. Rain out. Mine's your fate.
Hello?
Here's the gun. Oh, goodness gracious. Odd. This may hurt a little. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Ow. No, careful, careful.
Let me read you a verse.
Why did it... Stupid phones, don't turn my volume down.
Midnight Phantasmagory.
Heal, 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 heal.
Hey, take yourself a home.
No, I don't care about the fucking... You damn phone. No, I do not care about fucking... Fucking recommended level, fuck off. Piece of shit phone. Anyway.
You are not welcome here.
Everybody stand back.
One with nature.
They kept telling me to adjust past recommended volume level. And I'm like, it's not even that loud, you stupid phone. Like, even at full volume, it's still too quiet. Of course, I blame my headphones for that.
I'm going
Hello, can you let me do my skill? Why? Well, since this lady has cooldown thing too.
Adventure time. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Let's light it up.
Rusty, rebuild.
Oh, you think this can contain me? Fuck is stopping my attack? Seriously.
Everybody stand back.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Hold the line.
No point in doing this when she's about to be dead. Can you get over here, please?
Time to go.
I was hoping the buff would last long enough after I left it. Switch, please.
Rusty, rebuild.
I knew that as soon as I left Fontaine to get into first. Fuck off.
I'm going in. Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I knew she's probably gonna die before I even got back to Hotel.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
I'm so sorry if me throwing my phone was a little loud.
Sharing my knowledge. Time to act. Witness the power of Gua. No, my soul.
Really, you do that attack right away.
Here's the gun.
And now you're gonna do it? Come on.
By royal decree.
Dang it, he can't get close enough.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Where'd you go?
Let me read you a verse.
No, careful, careful, careful.
The brightest
Can I
flame
freaking... Oh my god. Why the... I don't get how Xingqiu can freeze himself. That's... People always complain about Barbara freezing, but Xingqiu does it too. Just not... constantly. But he does it at least twice when trying to do a skill. So like... Xingqiu's not that much better.
Everybody stand back. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
They both have problems.
Into the wind.
Allow me. Where are you?
Oh, guess I'm not doing that then.
Purging transgression. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Can't contain me. Well, this can, apparently. Attack, please. I'll just stand there and look at her. I could have sworn I just had my ult ready.
The wind knows me.
Can I not crowd control those guys?
I must remain...
Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning. This is just
The fuck?
my...
What is one-shotting me? Seriously. Okay, Purple, I think I gotta save this for later. Cece's gonna be live any minute now. If she's not already. Nope. Let me check Discord. Yeah, if she's about to live, then I'm gonna end. Purple will be here any minute as well.
One client, two clients, three clients.
Still unsure how I'm dying when I literally have 2 healers on the team. And it's not Hu Tao that's dying. Of course it's because Ben is level 60, but... Well, 70.
Billy Churl, silly Billy Hilly Churl.
Okay, nothing from CC yet. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it on Discord. Okay, clearly I gotta kill her first, because she's got the... It seems that Hydra thing is the cooling one. I never realized that because it wasn't doing that before. It killed her so fast. It's a lady, please. Yep, it just did that to Kaja. Oh no. I hit one of you at least, right? No. Surprise causes things back. Hello? Oh yeah, I just realized Ben at C6 I could do pyro even with.
Let's light it up. Time to go. One with nature.
I'm not fighting you, I didn't fight you.
Hold the line.
Couldn't break.
What the fuck?
The curse.
I still don't, I'm not used to this stupid scorpion attacks. I usually kill it real fast.
Everybody stand back.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The bird.
See? Cross over.
Over here. The fuck is stopping my attack? Hutao, freaking charge attack, please.
One with nature.
She's not even hitting me, so I don't know what's electrocharging me. Sure isn't Kokomi. Unless that field that she has is also applying Hydra to me.
Your coming was foretold. Where the eternal...
Stupid mermaid, don't teleport when I'm trying to crowd control you.
Hold the line.
I just... I could still do pyro damage thanks to C6 Bennett. Haha, thanks Mirror Maiden, idiot.
One with nature.
Thanks Allo contained me. But get back here. Ah, dang, I didn't get my burst because that last attack didn't hit me.
Let's light it up.
Her.
Everybody stand back.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
This is our majesty's gift. Cross over.
There we go, that's some damage. It's not like over 100k like earlier, but I blame the overhealed Hutao for that.
Into the wind.
Doing a little slower than I did that one time, but it's not by much. A few seconds. By a few, I mean at least 15. Okay, CC is typing. I think purple might be here. Hold on. Yep, I see you're here, Purple. Purple is here now. And Cece's typing, so I need to hurry up.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Magic lamp.
Don't you dare.
Witness the
I better not
power
hit
of
Dory.
Rohan. No, my sword.
I don't see any HP loss.
Odds revealed by bro. The Temple of Wisdom.
I was gonna say, why is Dory's thing not healing me?
Hey. Warren.
Midnight Phantasma.
Make yourselves
Okay,
at home.
I need to be targeting this one anyway.
By royal decree.
Please, let me just...
Yeah. Here's the good.
Let me read you a verse. No, my sword.
The Temple of
Haha,
Wisdom.
you didn't get me.
Everyone hold hands. Midnight Phantasma.
Oh, ow. Good thing that didn't hurt much.
I see everything.
Okay, I need to get this guy now. You guys have been far apart for too long. No, yeah, he's the one I need to hit.
Everyone hold hands.
Rain cutter. Body and...
Come here.
Hey. Make yourselves at home.
Aha.
I see everything.
Witness the power of God.
Wings of darkness. The
Ooh.
Temple of Wisdom.
Official. Careful now.
Here's the good.
Rain outlines your fate.
Commit it to memory.
I think I want to hit the ice one with that skill. I don't mind you take fish.
Let me read you a verse. No, my sword. Rain outlines your...
Midnight Phantasma.
The Temple of Wisdom.
I keep not hitting him. He's about to lose this thing on him.
Rain cutter.
Oh, thank you, Xingqiu. Phew. I will just... Why is it just like that? Come on, stupid Twitch. And Purple, we're just gonna raid CC, so we'll have to have her wait a minute. Let me get on my tablet so I can log in. Not that I need to do dailies, I'll wait till Resin. I still need to get to that Chamber 1, but I'll do that off stream. Okay, she hasn't removed emote only, so she's... As it's loading in and I can't exactly see, I at least can tell from that that means she's not online yet. But yeah, I will, unless I could do that before she goes live, but judging from my scene, it sounds like she's about to be on. And it keeps refreshing as if she is about to, like, hey, free standard wish. I'm gonna yeet that in there now. Okay. Oh. Achievement. Ah, that must have been the Archon quest. And now I have 61 wishes. Almost 62. I'll have an extra 5 from Stardust when I when it's next month in 11 days. 12 days? Well, yeah, 12 days. And technically I have 3 extra wishes without reaching the 34. So that's basically 69 wishes. Guaranteed. Although I don't think I'm going to wish on the next banner. But I'm going to wait till the 4.1 livestream before I decide. Because a certain rerun I might want to go for a certain C2. But I don't know if a C2 is worth it over a Zhongli that could be useful. Like, based on the speculations, if you're... Wait. Oh, she's the one I'm talking about, in fact. Wait. Oh, there. This would at least do a little bit extra damage. At least with her. Because if Hutao reruns, I kind of want to work my way up to C6. So it smells like my mom's doing a bonfire. I could smell it. And can actually breathe it. Don't really want to breathe it. I'm checking the Discord. What else could I do? Did I level up Lynette's stuff? What I need to do is log off of my other account on my tablet to get to my to this account. This account. Let's see. I need more. Okay, I gotta go craft. Let me go craft. Map. I wanted to go to the map. Of course, I can't actually log in on the tablet, otherwise I'll be kicked out on my PS4 account. I don't know why I thought that would work. Oh, I see CC's title is updated. So Purple, you might want to get the raid ready. Not just yet. We can at least put the commands. Oh, god dang it. Dang throat. Definitely time to end. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Don't want to make too much, I don't know. Also smells like incense. Rather, that's what it feels like the air I'm breathing in is. And let me get back to my stream so I can see that. Thanks, Purple. Okay, let's see if how much I can level her stuff up now. Okay, I can get her to the cap. I ain't gonna do her normal attack, so unless I decide to run her as a DPS. There. Now if I end up using her in co-op, at least she has full artifacts. I'll tell you when to raid her, Purple. But anyways, I'm gonna take my voice.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you? What happened?
I want to thank everybody for sticking with me even though I keep having to mute because I keep needing to cough.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Truly is fascinating.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks everybody for coming to the stream. I appreciate you all, even if you was lurking, that's totally fine. I'm so happy I was able to finish the Fontaine Archon quest so I don't get spoiled and I can actually watch other people do it. And next time I stream, I'm gonna do that mezzanine quest. Yeah, this. I like how it's at the top. Meanwhile, the marinara will be like, wait, what about us? Reject marinara, embrace mezzanine. they're very adorable. Ah, the blacksmiths. I didn't realize it. I couldn't even find the blacksmiths. Purple is disabled only for her stream. That's usually the sign she's about to start. So Purple, you can start the raid in about a few seconds when I say so. I'm gonna talk to the blacksmith real quick. I'm gonna talk to the blacksmith even if the raid, even if you start the raid. Okay, Purple, start the raid. Oh, it's playing an ad. Here, I'll mute for a second. That way. It's showing the Fontaine trailer. That's what's happening. Wait, the blacksmith is a female. Interesting. I'm just doing a food fear. The case preset, big got to this. And you know, this seems really fascinating. Plus, feels like you wouldn't need a blacksmith at all. This means you're smart enough to not need a blacksmith yet. Oh. Is it? Did you start the raid? I can't even tell. Okay. Yep. One day to automated. You have a commission? Since well, this can perform. Show you guys. Okay, the blacksmith, the boss. Okay, yep. Really solid chunks of muscle on arms. Wow. I can't tell, but okay. That's probably, no offense. Yeah. I'm not really reading this because the raid's about to go through any minute now. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. I'll read this more on Alticon because I haven't been reading this. And not on stream though. It's really not important. It's just are you sure that's okay? Oh my god, how long is this freaking dialogue? It's just a blacksmith. Don't tell me you may pull a full-on quest with this thing. A small quest at least. Well, says that then. Yeah, settles whatever the heck we're talking about. Let me just forage, okay? Thank you. Okay, good. Didn't have to do much else than that. Oh. Bye-bye.